in the DX world, noisy in the key, noisy in the key, noisy in the key, breaker, breaker.
Duplicate, but it ain't but one. 9-1 in Cleveland, getting on down right there, breaker, breaker. Okay, do it again. Bye. Everybody know Buffalo Soldier, I mean, no man behind. He want to jump up and down and tell them burn around John the hit that I would be going up the doctor putting on Saturday King to come right down up here. But nevertheless, never them all. Everybody coming in my radio from time to time and doing coast to coast and show. Hello, 2 weeks of fight radio. You ain't too light to fight, can't make it. You just want a peaceful situation. You ain't too light to fight. 9-1 getting up. Hey, Billy. 410-6-6 with that one piece of steel sound real good on this 6-foot ground plane. Ain't no doubt about that. Top of the day to you. Hump day wave on you. I'm getting down. Downtown Augusta, Georgia, here, Billy Break.
I got it on, 988, downtown Augusta, Georgia, what you said.
That's a backwoods,
1266 in the woods. Hello, Mr. 1266 in the woods, timekeeper in Maryland, reading the mail.
Good deal, Billy, almost. Bye.
Hey, here, Billy, I was just calling, no two doubts about it. But Lord knows I hear you coming downtown.
Ever around the bayou, can't make it. Don't stack no sevens on me. It's just rough out here, man. There's a whole bunch of boys with some great big old fun.
I heard you coming down here, and I just wanted to come down.
Afternoon, whatever the case is, 9-1, right back, break.
Spoke on you there at 10-4. Hey, here, Billy, don't sit back there.
1591, Buckeye 10 with the wave is back in the clear, breakers.
Hillbilly, barefoot hillbilly in the hills of West Virginia. Have yourself a real good day.
I can hear I'm playing 40 feet off the ground, Captain Nigga. I can hear as long as nobody pulls my duck in here. I can hear, break.
Here, Billy. Oh, 988 now.
The best location in the nation, Cleveland OH10. The best location in the nation, Cleveland OH10. And one thin duck plug and dime. I'm getting on down.
What's going on there for real? I'm gonna wave my hand at you around West Virginia here, Billy. Hey, take care. Tell all the rest of the good time gang we did say hello, Jello, and what's up? That for real.
Might be my friend. I know ain't none of them my kin, but whatever the case might be, come on back home every now and then and let us know what's going on there, break.
time of day. Let me strut on back in this kitchen. Let me strut right on back in this kitchen and switch and do what I was doing. Oh, 988. I'm quiet.
It's a pleasure run this time around, man. I hope everybody's well and swell on that duck plugging in, as you say. Or you got in Cleveland one of these duck plugging days. Hey, 1266, man. Run right back. Yeah, 410. Well, my name is but I gotta change the address on it.
Hello, check. Hill, Billy.
Talking 91, Cleveland on East 10. That'd be me, baby.
Virginia, right?
Yeah.
What's going on with it? I ain't been there yet. It's not good to call out.
Yeah.
595 in Virginia, clear. I hear somebody out there. Up here with them boys ain't gonna let me have no conditions out there today. Old Barefoot Hillbilly, West Virginia. Bye. Bye. Hey, 707. I got it on. 415, got it all, Grasshopper 415, old Barefoot Hillbilly, I'm checking my conditions. You got my conditions, old Barefoot Hillbilly, 415, have yourself a good day, Hillbilly, have a good day.
You know what time of day it is, 91 is getting down.
Have a good day down there.
What you need out of your check for, Cat Man? You got it right now. You sounding real good in my neighborhood. Mother Nature kind of took you out for a second, but you sounding good there, 410.
Boys are making all kind of noise today. Hey, 415, have a good day, old Hillbilly, out of your way.
410-707 sound just like 707 to me, no doubt about it. Have a super fine with my brother. I'm gonna bag this one down and read the mail. 707, sure we go on this driver reading the mail.
Yeah.
Whoa, 707, you've kind of faded out on me. Hey, 707, I hear you, but you're starting to fade out on me. Mother Nature kind of changed.
Out of the way, real quick.
707, watching me go.
I gotta go down there and see what's going on. 91.
Hillbilly, have yourself a real good evening. Bye.
I heard you come up back up in there, 707. I heard you say 707 right there, 707. I'm standing by.
I heard somebody call me, man, but I'm getting a bunch of bleed up here on the tracks. I heard somebody shouting out. I'll let you know I heard it, but I can't. 707 tracks and clean. Good day.
Yeah.
Hey, 415, that's what I said on that. Yeah, man, make it it hard for me to hear. Them boys down the bowl throwing down big time, breaker.
Hello, 805 Illinois, 64 Mobile break.
Reverend Dr. 440.
Roger, I just waving my hand, man. You're smoking up in my radio, my brother. I'm gonna wave my hand and get right back out of here. You have a great day.
I got them numbers right. 107 that break. 707. I think I got it right that time, man. It's rough on my ears. That's what happened when you're on a ground plane, but I'm getting it all. 707 if I got it right. Come on down.
Five 001 Virginia, we trying to get down.
Yeah, 410. Well, top of the day to you. I'm day wave on you on that end. Hey, you take care. I appreciate the bump down. One Cleveland, oh, East 10. One thin dime on this 6-foot ground plane. 40 feet in the air is getting down. Come on, 707, baby.
80564, bye-bye.
I hope I can tell you the audio is good. The audio is good. The audio is good. Your audio check is checked.
I was looking up there. Good with 707. I'm looking your way. Showing all right.
You calling me? I'm not. Hello, 91, Captain. I was talking to 707, but conditions must be rough on your end. 91, Buckeye 10.
Okay, 91.
Baltimore, Maryland, 10-4.
Hey, 91. 0988 gonna get it right this time. Appreciate the correction. Hey, 91. 09.
101 in the backwoods. There it is, right there, right now. 10191. Calling, break.
Hey, 91. I said 9. Hey, 91. I said 988 Augusta, Georgia. Is that right? Lincoln, you have a real good day. I'll see ya.
410 101 8707. I hear you, Cat Maker. 101. Day on that end. 91 in Cleveland, oh, East 10, getting down.
Yeah, time of day. Let me get this Cat Maker out of here. Lord knows, I don't know what's going on. Seems like it don't want to get right. Sure don't. Somebody bag it down.
Hey, 101. Mobile, you sound real good down here in the kitchen.
805, I just turned these guns around. I just turned these Joe guns around to look at you. 805, another boy. 28 in Baltimore. I'm going now. I'm on the vertical side of these Joe gun beams. 5028 out of Baltimore, 10-4.
With your great sounding self, long and straight away.
everybody. 805 New London, Lincoln. You have a good day. I'm gone. I see ya.
Hey, 707, I heard most of what you said, but 415 done rolls up in my Capmega radio, sure did. Put on you later, 707, I'm back listening.
Monroe, Louisiana, long distance operator, Lake Erie, Pennsylvania, going now, bye.
410, 988, fine. So you gonna get up out my Capmega earlobe. Hey, 988, 9.
Mr. 4115 in a Bayou, Maryland. Hello, Mr. 4115, timekeeper in Maryland, standing by.
Cause that's all I operate, 415, just my big black General Stonewall Jackson radio. 415, me and my radio quiet.
Mr. 4115 in the Bayou, timekeeper in Maryland. Hello, Mr. 4115 in the Bayou, timekeeper in Maryland's reading the mail. And that's the right, Mr. 415. I got it all because you said it all. Take care, my friend. It's sounding good in my neighborhood. I just added a number, extra one in there so I get your attention. Because you know I'm a 10-9 bona fide mud duck. Mr. 415, your time. Keep it going. I'll see you. You intercepted the mail, man. You know, it's a law against that. Hey, Mr. 447, around the volunteer state, you intercepted the mail. There's a crime. That's a felony. Timekeeper in Maryland.
What's going on, Black Pepper?
Hey, 415. Hey, $415 bill in the fuck out there.
I'm gonna try to intercept the mail like you doing on my bed plugging in, man. I'm in there for something.
427, do you have him on the 21 or something? 427, B.
That car taking smoke around the bayou.
I was just checking for me and my good friend who passed away, old man Monkeyfoot. He wanted me to ask you, Bray. Hey, 127, that's just another way to communicate when you get a Capmega on the 2-1. Ain't no doubt about that. 127, 91, you know.
091 in the Mobile, long distance operator with.
Mess around, get yourself in trouble. It's easy to get in trouble. It's hard to get out of trouble. Trust me, I know that for a fact. let me pluck this chicken. Now they want to mess around and get herself in trouble.
This is Operator Flat.
410, Mr. Worldwide Black Pepper. Your baby brother, the baby boy. Slave boy country, I'm gone. He said he couldn't talk right now. He had to get back with you. 027, he said he couldn't talk right now. He had to get back with you.
Sounds good. Clear to clear.
See, 427, you a smart fella. You got that on the first try. You must have went to college, break.
Out there, big brother. Have a good one now. We'll put it on you later. 82 in the Carolinas, me and this beach buggy I got down.
Oh, yeah, hello.
027, he said he had to go there.
Yeah, I'll wait right back.
427, he said he had to go there. Catch you when he get back, 427.
Break 509 South Carolina. Wait a steady green. Break.
I got you FBI on that diesel wagon. I got that diesel wagon, 82 on the beat. Hey, good afternoon, FBI. Hey, good afternoon, FBI. Good afternoon, FBI. Hey, Mr. Brokedown Radio, downtown Love Country said, good afternoon, FBI, break. Hey, FBI. Take care, man. You sound real good on that mobile. Hey, FBI, you're 4-5 in the backwoods of East Carolina. I'll see ya. That's what's up there, man. Gotta keep that aim in full effect, man. Stay sharp with it, man. No doubt about it, man. Mobile, man. Radio. Audio. Alright, Bill. You know that much. Get on, Bill. I'll know you later. Hey, Night Rider, break. Hey, Night Rider, Memphis, Tennessee. Hey, Night Rider, Memphis, Tennessee. That was me calling Night Rider. 410.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna call Night Rider again. I'm gonna try to call Night Rider again, if that's okay. Hey, Night Rider in Memphis. I got a Night Rider in Tennessee, baby. Yeah, tell you right, your Night Rider, Mobile. I just wanted to say good evening, man. I was listening to you, kid, nigga. You doing your thing. Hey, Night Rider, good evening to you, man. Wish you and yours well. Night Rider, Mobile, painkiller, gone. Hey, tell you right, your 427. You say you gonna get out of Night Rider's way. Hello to you, 427. Painkiller, gone. You got it going on too, 427. Hey, 427, you got it going on. Click, click. Papa Bear, painkiller. Papa Bear, painkiller in over East 10. Hello, Papa Bear. I'm rocking these Great Lakes, baby. Well, I ain't got nothing to do really but to talk to you. Hey, Papa Bear, I really ain't got nothing to do but to talk to you or either go out here in the hot sun and play around. Hey, Papa Bear, painkiller, gone. Papa Bear, you want me to tell Charlie Brown in Jackson that you said hello? I know he probably read the mail, but he ain't keyed up in a while. Mike Jones been out there. Hey, Papa Bear, I kept your 5 alive, babe. No problem. Papa Bear, Macomb, Mississippi, painkiller, gone.
Later on, Cadillac on 21 Chicago, 10-7. And anybody in the scholarship out there, tell them I'm looking for the cab nigga. 21 Chicago, 10-7, I'm gone.
Quit that 4-white, quack. Hello, T-Bone, I heard your radio. Hello to you, T-Bone. I hear quack, talking about 4 whites. I'm back out.
Get back in action.
Well, you sure got your name called with them 4 whites. Hey, quack, you all up in here, man, in the middle of rough traffic, too. Hey, quack, I'm back out. Yes, sir. Today is a beautiful and a good day, man. It is for real. I need to get out here and enjoy some of this day. Hey, quack, your homeboy in the Buckeye back out. I keep hearing y'all in Tennessee saying hello, painkiller, but I can't catch nobody handle. Man, them kid niggas down in the Magnolia and the Big Bam got the hammer down. Hello in Tennessee, I hear y'all, but I just can't get nobody's handle, buddy. Hey, double nine, 2024, won't be up here. Yeah, I hear you, double nine. I was trying to see if I could hear them guys in Tennessee. I can't get down with them handle. I'm trying to say hello to them, but you know how that is. It's like ghost talking when you can't call nobody's name. Hello to you, double nine in the Bam, pain gone. Keep on with it, keep it on, double nine. Hey, double nine, keep on with it, keep it on. I'm gonna keep on scratching, baby. Hey, Mr. Painkiller, they call me Superfly around WDC. Hey, Mr. Painkiller, Super. Hey, Doc Holliday, I hear you over there in the Magnolia. Hello, Doc Holliday, I can hear you in the Magnolia. Hello, Doc Holliday, Mr. Nationwide Painkiller in the Buckeye back out. Superfly. They call me Unit 64 right around your nation's capital. Break. Big Jam, 45, Big Jam, 45, Backwoods, Carolinas. 14, Doc Holliday, all day long, all day strong, all day long, all day strong. Doc Holliday, Mississippi, Painkiller, Buckeye. Look, hey Doc, I'm right here where the land ends and the water begins on Lake Erie. Painkiller, gone. Good day, Mr. A Mastermind. You have yourself a blessed day. A Mastermind 64 Mobile coming right out of your nation's capital. Bye. Hello, Pepper. Hey, Black Pepper. Good evening to you. Good evening to you, Black Pepper, baby. Big Jam, take care. Cow Picker. Hey, Big Jam, take care. God's grace around your place. You and the family and all involved. So here while you working on the jumper, they kept me Doc Holliday talking about pepper will make you sneeze. Hey, Black Pepper, I'm getting down. Black pepper will make you cry tears out your eyes. Say black pepper will make you cry tears out your eyes. I'm back out. Hello, 1255. Oh, T-Bone talking about he needs some black pepper on him. Hey. Hello, 1255 in the wheat fields. Painkiller gone. Take care, 1255. Black pepper still spreading black pepper on people. Black pepper still spreading black pepper on people. Hey, 1255, have a good day. Let's go out of your Omega 45. Omega 45 said hello. Big Jam and Joliet. Mr. Audio Omega, 2x4 Maco V, South Carolina. Big Jam, Mr. Audio Omega said have a great day. I hear you in the ATL. I hear audio over there too. Hello, Double Deuce. I'm back out.
Boomer Rain right back. Big jam.
Yeah, I come through the ATL, through the ATL. Yeah, I come through the ATL. I'm coming through Atlanta. I don't see your Double Deuce pain color getting on down.
Suburban, downtown Connecticut.
I'm watching T-Bone do the walkaway, and I'm watching 415 sit on the stump. I'm watching 415 sit on the stump, and T-Bone doing the walkaway. Swing, kid nigga. Swing. Swing. There we go. I need some breathing room. 415 T-Bone. I'm back out. Yeah, we're doing a sweep. We're doing almost a sweep. Too much carry to be a sweep, but it is a sweep. Hey, 415, I'm good right there. I'm good right there. 14. Man, we done ate already. You missed it, man. We had broccoli, it was nice. We had cheese and butter. We had cheese and butter on that kidney broccoli. Oh my goodness. Hey, 415. Yeah, a big old kidney barbecue steak burger. Hey, 415. You missed it. The 14. Hey, 415, my plan was to eat and then go outside and do some work. And then I heard you. Hey, 415, my plan was to eat, go outside and do some work. And then I heard you. And I sat down back here and started talking. So much for the work, 410. Yes, I was 16. Now, I am. I still am. Yes, I am. 816 nothing. But you know, we done sit down now and got comfortable. We might as well enjoy the moment, folks. You gonna take the radio so far. Hey, 16, please don't take your radio in the bathroom. Well, just don't be like my friend Charlie Brown. He take his radio in the outhouse, and he come out the outhouse with a billy goat. He go in with a radio, he come out with a billy goat, I see. Yeah, he said he did. Yeah, Yeah, he said he do that, 14. I don't want to see none. Hey, when Jammer, I passed that 14. Yeah, so 16-0, we talking about some weird pictures. 16-0, we seeing some weird pictures. I'm going. For what holiday, 16? Which holiday? You say Windjammer got some black turkeys. You say Windjammer supposed to be cooking some black turkeys for the holiday? Man, now. Hey, Windjammer, he say you don't know the difference between the turkey and the buzzard. Hey, Windjammer, that place say you don't know the difference between the turkey and the buzzard. He say, what is the difference in the taste? Hey, 16, he say, what's the difference in the taste, that break? Some black pepper, bro, and what's up right here? They gonna need some black pepper in a minute, black pepper. And he said you fooled him twice, but he told me you fooled him twice, but then he still ain't telling me the difference between the taste. Hey, Windjammer, he's not telling me the difference between the taste, though, right? Hey, black pepper, they gonna need you. Windjammer trying to make some black turkey tacos. Hey, black pepper, they gonna need you. Catch you later, black pepper, I'm gone. Dog, he done been there and gone, dog. Hey, dog, he been there and gone. Use red pepper. Hey, Windjammer, Doc Holliday say use red pepper on the black turkey. There, 14. You know, a lot of guys know about them black turkeys, I see. I say the black pepper is not hot and the red pepper is hot. And 16-0, you started this. No, you want ain't waving. I thought you were gone.
Afternoon, black pepper, long distance operator, Lake Erie, Wave.
Hey, 002, man, you sound like a local back up here in Danville, Virginia. Did that guy drown in Lake Erie? Who you talking to, black pepper? Somebody didn't drown in Lake Erie? They need a rescue? So the wave, right? They fall in. You know, the water kind of high today because it's windy. The waves kind of high because it's windy. They fall in, they might get swept by the sweet current. That 14? No rain, you're right there. It's land, though. Just got walking. I'm back quiet now. That's how our lake's built. Hey, look, I surrounded the lake, doggone it. You can stay way away from the water and still see it real good. That 14? I just get on the shade tree and my music and watch the scenery for a few minutes and then I'm gone, right? I'm gone. I'm going, in my case, I'm going right back home, though, right? That little black box up, 16 nothing, still trying to get him some black turkey.
Plane Colorado, long distance operator, wave friendly 5, I'm going.
Hey, Thumber, I see you fix that jumper, though, are you? Yeah, that's the end for Doc Holiday. Hey, Doc, it's all over. He got the jumper fixed. Hey, Doc, it's all over.
Black Pupper, do me a favor if you would. Tell Bane that RSPduo friendly 5, I'm going.
Hey, Doc Holiday. Oh, Black Pepper to fix that jumper, boy. He mean as he wanna be. Hey, Black Pepper, he mean as he wanna be. Bye. I mean, you burned up a jumper just cause you repairing it, though, folks here. Sometimes vibration and move around, break your kidney and ground shield. Once you lose ground, start losing ground, you start having problems, man. You start picking up squeals and all kind of stuff. You see input jumps and jumping and going on. Hey, 16 nothing. You've been around long enough to know that, plugger. Get your knees in the breeze. Dropping that hammer like you've been doing, you're gonna see some jumper problems. Hey, and listen, you got coils bigger than my arm, kid. You got heliacs all through your stuff. Hey, 16 nothing. You got heliac coils all through your house, boy. I'm still using that old belted coax too, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that coax. Hey, just keep me some new Teflon ends, and it's all good to go. Folks here.
Hello, worldwide TV making a call, Mr. Audio Maker, 254 Maco Wild Plains, South Carolina, got up.
Go on with your bad self. Go on with your bad self. Hey, 1611. No wonder you keep saying what you be saying about Mike Jones ain't gonna get that high. I see you.
Mr. Audio Maker, 254 Maco Ground Plains is up.
Nothing 520 in Alabama just blanked you, man. Hey, 16-0. He did it like he didn't even care about it. He ain't even give it a second thought. They can't make you drop that helmet and blank you, 16. But it was 520.
Magnolia. But I just want to get it on that you were talking in the camera. Your friend, Mr. Audio Maker, working this 2x4.
Well, I was just telling him what I hear. He was trying to tell me to tell you about checking your light meter, and when you keep on talking about don't start nothing. Hello, worldwide 520, the big man in the BAM. Come on! Hey, 520, Windjammer wants you to get a number before you try to go to Mississippi. Hey, 520, I don't know what number he wants you to pick. Maybe he wants you to pick number 2, though, buddy.
Mr. Audio Maker, 500 bird on this Maco ground plane. I got down.
don't start nothing, it won't be nothing. Quarterback don't want nothing. Quarterback don't want nothing. Quarterback You say Windjammer don't want no pause for you 520? Ooh-wee. Boy, you was up in here then. Hey, 520, I see you. You gonna make me dust some butches. Hey, 520, I'm dusting butches. I heard somebody mobile between keys. Hey, 520. I think Windjammer Key, man, you got them buzzing make that bite. Hey, 520, he hollering talking about a lot, I don't care who tell it. It sound like he saying you lying. Hey, 520, you say you knocked the wind out of him, but that kid really sound like he talking about a lot, I don't care who tell it. That's what I'm saying. All I can tell him is that you got that thing down. That's all I can tell him is you got that thing down. Man, somebody tried to key down and repeat what Windjammer said. They tried to say a lot, I don't care who tell it. Well, you cut their radio off. I don't know who that was. I don't know who that guy was, but you cut his radio off real bad. Hey, 520, I see you.
Hey, Crusher, while you were seeing about that doggone landline, sound real good about in my part of doggone county. Hey, Vaughn Crusher, once again, I got you.
Yeah, the Doc Holiday wanted to know if it was him. It was that time, Doc. Hey, Doc, I don't think it was before, but since you asked that question, you got caught. It was that time, Doc. It was you that time. He cut your radio off.
Hey, 520. 520, you got a copy on 27. I'm trying to get this big transfer.
Hey, Doc, you say you gotta go take your medication. It's past time for you to go take your medication, Doc. Doc, I know you say you gone, but he wants you to go a little faster and go take your medication. Now, phone here.
I'm 27, uptown Detroit, break.
Hello, number one in the Great Lakes. Mr. Order, your maker 254 may go ground plane in the Carolinas. Hello, number one in the Great Lakes, Mr. Order.
He was saying you gonna take a double dose. Hey, 520, you don't want to knock his head off.
Yeah, man. I didn't want to keep this old antique mall down. Let me pull on out of here with this big old transmitter. Old 27 downtown, the big car motor, get down.
Hey, Mr. Order, your maker 254 may go ground plane in the Carolinas. Hello, number one in the Great Lakes.
You say you gonna get on out of here. You say you gonna get on out of here and quit agitating. But you sure sound like you having a lot of fun. Hey, 520, I see.
Mr. Order, your maker got down.
The doctor ain't looking back. Somebody called you a bully. You said the doctor's not looking back because he's running like the world's on fire.
Maker, because there's a lot of audio.
I don't have no conditions up there. I thought I might get some Mother Nature. I don't have no Mother Nature. 27 on the Canadian border. Big car motor, 10-7. Looking for some audio.
27 around the Big Car Motors looking for somebody, yo. Break.
Easy and breathe. Hey, 16, I hope you still there, man. Hey, 16, I'm gone this time. I'm gone. The 14.
Yeah, I'm not that strong. 520. Don't put me out there like that. I had to hooped and hollered for you. You put my name up in lights. Hope all is well. Hey, 520 on the Big Bang.
14, Doc Holiday. We love you too, man. And bye, Doc Holiday. I'm gone this time.
Hey, 4 Roger there, 1-800. And you sound like a local too. Back up in Danville, Virginia, 1-800-0918 is getting on down right now. You keep on doing back on the double-legged rig and pick the double-legged microphone up on that end. Come on. Yeah, Tiffo, it's always a pleasure with a double measure, my friend. Hey, Mother Nature, when Mother Nature let it progress, I'ma do my best to give you a holler when I hear you out there on that E829. And you know it ain't nothing but a Mother Nature thing for the big boys too, right?
Peacemaker ran in cornfields 281. Peacemaker 281 in Virginia. Where you got down?
You're clearing that fine style. Hey, ground plane just around 4 You're clearing that fine style. That's for Corn Sugar Show, big brother. Glad to put the 4-1 up on you, man, on hump day. Hey, ground plane, just take care. 520, get on out of there and get your fat toe to pump it. I can talk to both of y'all. Ground plane, just 520. Y'all have a super duper hump day. Billy White Shoe getting up. That's not my ride, 520, that's my ride. Ground plane, Jeff, y'all
Oh, drinking this stuff like a water. Oh, worldwide Billy White Shoes, Sparkler, St. Flint, Michigan. And I'm clearing out. And the skies is 600 around St. Louis. Hey, 600 around St. Louis, 600 309 in the Buckeye. All by yourself, traveling. Hey, 520, you're traveling alone. You just go waving at you. By yourself. Hey, 520, Billy, getting up. Hey, 5 star. Hey, 520. 600, I gotta get out of here and go to the chicken house. Today is a special day.
600 West over there, is it legal? 600, is it legal over there where he's smoking at?
600, everybody eat that chicken, but I love the fish better than what you think. Cap.
Hell, I'm wondering how the hell you knew who I was. I'm going to change my voice or something.
600. Talk to you again when we can. 600 309 Cleveland, Ohio. We go.
I just wonder how the hell you knew it was me. I just said a few words and you came straight back and blowed me out the water, Cotton Picker. I just want to say hey over St. Louis way. I'm just ready to change my voice. I done made my mind up. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to do something. I can't be an incognito if everybody knows me.
Hello. What's going on out there? Anybody got a copy?
Every day I'm reading. There's somebody a familiar voice out there kicking my back end. I can't think of who it is, but I'm gonna get to him in a minute. I'm still under construction, folks there. Bro, you better hurry up and know it. I got them same feelings, man. When I get out here just trying to have a little fun, I got to fight every day. I didn't once again have a good one. 309, doggone, I forgot to, who the hell am I talking to? Hold on for 600. I'm gonna turn my beams around here to Tennessee and find out who this muddy mouth ghost metal liver lip mud duck keep on talking about me. Okay, he's in the Magnolia. I move my beans around. But I keep hearing this muddy mouth, ghost smell of liver lip, knobby knee, mud, keep on hollering, trying to jack with me. He ain't gonna call his name, but I know his voice. I can't call his handle right now. But 600, I ain't gonna pay that mud runner no attention. He just wanna be jacking with me. 10 vote.
JR needs to do.
Folks, now I guess they're my friends of mine. Hey, 600, I guess they're my friends of mine. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. They must be friends of mine. They're 10 vote. I don't know about them, but I'm all right right now. I can't speak for anybody else but me. I'm not going to complain, 10 fold. Yeah, it'd be my pleasure, 600. 600, if I make it over this way, you make it over this way, I'll make it over that way. We're going to put the paws and claws on each other, maybe go out and have us some coffee. Hello, Thundercat. 600, JR, Shores of Lake Erie, I'm clear.
Thundercat, hey, Worldwide Thundercat, Billy White Shoes, hey, what's going on with your bass here?
All right, 600, appreciate the good words, man. Now I'm gonna sit back here for a spell and find out what that liver lip Mississippi mud runner want with me. 600, I'm back reading the mail.
I'm like, good Lord have mercy, you was just laughing. Hey, you know you had that hammer down. I couldn't hear nothing but you with. Hey, boy, let me tell you something. I don't give you a standing ovation because you're smoking. Ain't nothing cat. You gotta drop me on this week thing until we get done. It's gone.
.019, yes, don't worry about it. I'm gonna jump in the passenger seat. We're gonna roll on out. 019, babe.
Put it on your weekend. We don't bust the ground in love country, and we go. Hey, that's right, man. I heard what you said. No doubt about it, man. You on the drive, no doubt about that.
All right, 019, I'm gonna slide back to the side. 019. A little station on Lake Erie, clear and gone.
You nasty mean. Hey, I'm gonna give you a standing ovation. Keep on with the keep it on, man, cause boy, let me tell you, cause you smoking it, you ain't joking.
4 019, I'm back reading the mail.
Yeah, Billy, getting all the way up, I see you.
Welcome to Lake Erie, 1255. 1255, welcome to Lake Erie. Good afternoon to you.
And that's my riot, hey Thunder. And that's my riot, and that's my riot, hey Thunder. I'm always in, man, always.
I'm on the same equipment I was on before I left for 6.5 months, just working it a little bit different. 1255, you sound good to yourself. 1255, JR back reading the mail.
Going back quiet.
10, 12:55. I'm back reading the mail.
Country boy, you got conditions in the Carolinas. Hey, country boy, you got conditions in the Carolinas. Hello, country boy, dog in the Carolinas, got down. Roger, country boy, we'll pop it down on you later. Peace, love, and happiness to you and yours from me and mine. Country boy, dog, and these girls got down. Hey, you're smoking, I ain't joking. That's for hip shaking real.
Vamos a mirar esto bien porque ahora mismo está más bajito que antes, ¿viste? Estamos pequeñitos. Dale otra vez para decirte exactamente. Dale, te levanto.
carrier. El carrier para acá tiene 8 unidades. 8. Cuando modula, prende la bombilla que está en el 9 y flashea un poquito la que le sigue. Cuando pita, pues sube mucho más. Llega casi la bombilla al frente del 20. Pues ahora mismo está, tiene como una bombillita antes del 20, pero cuando habla, que te quedas como diciendo, oh, pues se queda en el 20, debajo del 20. O sea, se siente que está tirando para adelante porque llega un punto en que depende del tono, pues trata de flashar la otra bombilla que le sigue el 20. ¿El radio que está usando es el mismo que el mío o es otro?
No, este es Hamilton también. Este es Hamilton.
Ok, dale el botoncito, el tercer botoncito donde dice TW. Déjalo hundido para que te vaya a la 09.
Got it all heard all. When you got up, I got down. When you got up, I got down. Take care of 1-800, and we'll put it on you when we can. See on 336.
No llegaste, te quedaste.
JC Williams, where you broadcasting from?
No llegaste, ¿verdad? Te quedaste.
Okay, on the Lincoln, Nebraska. I saw a couple of Watergate posts from you, I believe, on Facebook or something. I wasn't familiar with your handle. All right, JC Williams, have a good day. I'm back reading the mail.
Tienes que dejarlo presionado. Lo dejas presionado y va a hacer flip y se cambia de canal.
Oh, hell, I thought you was talking to me. But okay, JC Williams. I have to holler back at you, but you are the guy on Facebook. I'm not in the cornfields or tobacco fields or nothing like that. JC Williams, I'm clear.
No llega.
Oh, you're 681 in the diesel car. Appreciate you coming up here and hollering at your baby brother. 681, I'm right back. Oh, you're 681. 681, you picked me out of the crowd, because I don't know how you know who I was talking to. Man, I gotta disguise my voice or something. Take care, 681. I got down and go. Yeah, I've heard that before, 681. They say I got a radio voice. Well, hell, I want a moving face. 661, I'm going. Okay. 681, have a good day. Your baby brother and the cold cousin got down, I'm gone. 019, you gonna get yourself in trouble. Ain't you on the road?
Got too much traffic.
Hey, Rudy, where you at? Where you at, Rudy? Hey, Rudy, your baby brother out here. Where you at, Rudy, babe? No copy on Rudy. No copy on my partner, Rudy. No copy on Rudy. I'm going to the dope.
This is operator Lady. Nobody choke around Chicago. Blue-eyed monkey, bait. 48 the fuck out.
You must not know my reputation. You better stop jacking with me.
Suck, say, come on, let's go, bite.
You gonna mess around and make me turn my attention to you and live Mississippi, knobby knee, run over shoe wearing mud runner. You gonna mess around and make me put my attention on you. I'm trying to be nice. I'm calling Rudy.
Hey, round Cleveland. Oh, this is got down. Break.
Man, I know your voice. You know, I know your voice, Cotton Bigger. A minute I'm gonna call your handle and it's gonna piss me off. You better stop jacking with me.
I sure know. No talking, no two ways about it. Let me get out of the middle of the road. Yo 48 round Cleveland, buck 10.
Cotton Bigger, you can't use my own material on me. You know I wrote that. That's my material, Cotton Bigger. Stop trying to use my own material on me. My shit is patent pending. You violating my copyrights. Who handle you waiting? You waiting on who to say what handle?
Good, hello, long distance operator.
Oh, skip is changing, man. Skip is changing.
Hey, Windjammer, long distance operator.
How about it, Rudy? How about it, Rudy? How about it, Rudy? You got a copy? Rudy, break. Grandma, you got a man?
Grandma, you by the band break?
Roger on the choker. Your keystone quiet.
Well, hello. 1 2 1 2. You got 3 4 3 4 3 4. Okay, 805. You got 48 round the Buckeye. 805 48. Got down. 48 48. OTN 805, you warming up too, no two ways about it. Put on you later. 805, 48 got down.
AJC Williams at the ranch, long distance operator, Lake Erie, Williams.
Welcome to my world, J.C. Williams. J.C. Williams, welcome to my world. If you're talking to me, J.C. Williams, I said that. And you went to calling Moses and, well, I figured the skip just changed. Yeah, I was off the radio for about 6 months, more than 6 months until like last weekend, so I probably wasn't getting in your central lobe. Hello once again, J.C. Williams, a little station on Lake Erie. I'm go.
100 off of New York, right.
Well, okay, J.C. Williams. They call me JR in the Buckeye State. I'm up here in slave boy country. J.C. Williams, JR is gone.
Hey, J.C. you turning 48 out here, too. Hey, J.C. Williams.
Boy, you J.C. Williams, well, I appreciate you, man. It's good to know that somebody want to get at me quick. Take care, J.C. Williams, JR, slave boy country. I got down.
Negative Captain Jingling on the way in the world again. Roger 100 coming out of New York.
J.C. Williams, slave boy did this for me. It's all due to slave boy, J.C. Williams, I kid you not. Slave boy, Mr. John L. King in Akron, Ohio. Take care, J.C. Williams, I'm clear. Appreciate it, J.C. Williams. Mighty kind, mighty fine. Thank you, man. I look forward to hearing it a little bit later on down the coax. J.C. Williams, JR, slave boy country. I'm stepping.
Why Jingling making all that noise? 48 got down. How about a 42.5 long distance operator?
I thought they closed the boom boom room down. I thought they closed the boom boom room down that break.
Oh, 42.5, get your mind off control. Long distance operator, let me get required.
Jingling, I'm gone.
No contact, quiet.
Jingling. 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 Jingling, jingling, jingling. You like that? I'm on a gray base, non-amplified D104. I don't know, I guess I just got lucky or something. J.C. Williams, I'm on a gray base, non-amplified D104. Now, it was made up here in Ohio. All the original D104s come from right here in town. The company's been long gone now, but I guess I got one of the better ones. J.C. Williams, I'm stepping. Well, you, J.C., I appreciate it, man. I've been working on, like I said, I was off the radio for 6.5 months, had some antenna trouble and was too lazy to get it done, but I got it done. So I'm almost back where I want to be. J.C. Williams, JR, got down, I'm gone.
Oh man, what a mess.
man, so I heard somebody calling me, but you was way back there behind the pack. I just want to acknowledge everybody that here called me. That's what y'all's here for. Well, good afternoon to you, my friend. Maybe I can get it back to you. JR, read the bell.
Oh man, that was a mess. I had a whole bunches coming back to me all at once. Sound like a bunch of bees.
Backstabber, something wrong with your power supply or something. You got a really weird noise. It sounds like you're pulling on power supply too hard. Well, good afternoon, Backstabber. JR, step it.
My Mother Nature. Long distance vibrator radio in
Georgia, I'm not sure, man.
Well, you're backstabbing. I can hear every word you're saying, but it sounds like you're pulling down on that power supply or something. Backstabber, have a good day. JR, on Lake Erie, Slave Boy Country stepping.
73, see you number 9. Have a beautiful blessed day.
Hello, cowboy. Hey, cowboy, you know you always welcome up here on Lake Erie. Hey, cowboy, you know you always welcome up here. Hello, cowboy, your baby brother, I'm right back. Nothing has changed, Backstabber. Nothing. That's right, 705. You know what day it is. Woo-hoo! 705. It's hump day. Woo-hoo! You know what day it is. 705. Bye-bye. Slave Boy did that, J.C. Williams. Slave Boy did that to me.
Up here, we got
You want me to tell him to take it out? You want me to tell him to take this old school, this relay is probably like older than me? You want me to tell him to take it back out and put a new one in? J.C. Williams, I will. I will tell Slave Boy, you said that relay is too loud. Take it out and put a new one in. Motel, okay, J.C. Williams. I'm just trying to have a little fun. J.C. Williams, J.R. is stepping. Put my hand over him mouth. But tell him don't worry about it. I wash my fingers. I wash my hands first. I don't have no weight, J.C. Williams. How about this, J.C. Williams? I'm on a 12-foot long antenna with a sweet tube, all sweet tube station. J.C. Williams, I can't dictate anybody's talk time. I'm on a 12-foot long antenna, all glass sweet tube station. Now, most of these guys ain't smart enough to whoop me in no skip, but I can't dictate their talk time. thing is, J.C. Williams, a lot of these guys just ain't smarter than me as far as shooting skip. Now, they might be smarter than me in life and love and whatever. But as far as shooting skip, they just ain't smart as me. That's probably why we got such a good conditions. I got 4s and you got 4s. My 4s is 12 foot long. Homemade 4s off Wilson schematics, but I just got 1.5 inch boom. The rest is all Wilson, you know, before they come to Maco. J.C. Williams, take care. J.R. Sled, Boy Country, I'm gone.
Williams, Snake Doctor, we gone now. Hey, Mr. Williams in that small station, Snake Doctor Buck 10. Mr. Williams, Snake Doctor Buck 10, break. Scrap iron, top side of the land, the Lincoln, long distance operator Lincoln. Garage around the junction, better known as scrap iron, long distance operator Lake Erie, quiet. Hey, number 2 in the stone, Snake Doctor Buck 10. Number 2, Snake Doctor Buck 10, break. Hey, Tempo, number 2, something good in my neighborhood. My radio acting up. Number 2, Snake Doctor, we gotta go. Number 2, bye, bye, bye.
Max 7, you on the power supply on your radio? Yeah, yeah, it is. You on a mobile radio on a power supply? Okay, the Golden Eagle, that's not a radio though, is it? It got a little rough right there, but Golden Eagle, that's a box, that's not a radio. What kind of radio are you on? Yeah, they usually don't have power. I don't know, I'm not a technician, but it seems like every time you pull, you know, your audio, you peaking. When you pull, you start talking, that's when that buzz starts. Yeah, if you're going to do it right now, I'll wait. Backside, if you're going to do it right now, I'll wait and see if that, don't change nothing else but the radio. Let's eliminate that part. Okay, I'm standing by.
Hey, scrap iron way up on the top side of Atlanta, Lincoln. Hey, scrap, you're long. This is Blackwater, Lake Erie, Pennsylvania, break.
Who that looking for God? Who said that? Oh, yeah, Jingaling, I heard you broadcasting out the boom boom room or something. Jingaling, Jingaling.
Jingaling, can you hear?
Jingaling, where you broadcasting from? Hey, Jingaling, where you broadcasting from? I was gonna say that, Big Hammer, but I didn't want to call you one of them funny-looking, funky-ass mud dudes. I didn't want to make a mistake, because I got enough frenemies out here. If you don't friend me, you're a friend enemy, you know what I'm talking about? Hello to you, Big Hammer, JR in the Buckeye stepping. Let me try that again. What's going on, 281? 281, I got the better conditions coming out of the west than I do the south. But hello to you, Lip Buster, Lip Cutter, JR looking out west, talking to Louisiana, breaker. I'm not qualified to have no talk show. I'm the smallest station up here in the coal country for real. Sweet Tooth Station, 12 foot long antenna, little coax. But take care, Mr. Lip Cutter. Holler at you later. JR, Slave Boy Country, I'm gone. Big Hammer, you sound like me. I don't want to do no pushing and shoving, but I ain't afraid of it. See, that's the difference. I can do it, but I ain't afraid. I don't want to do it. Jing-a-ling, I'm gone. Well, you Big Hammer. Well, Big Hammer, I guarantee tell you sounded good. You don't need Big Hammer to do nothing. But you gotta do what you want, especially when you're going down on Super Bowls. That's your thing. And
Them cotton pickers make it rough to talk. Jiggle taking care of JR is gone. Big Hammer, I was off the radio for 6 months and 2 weeks, man. I guess I was just too lazy to fix this damn thing. I'm trying to make it back, get back right, no doubt about it. Get my swing back in order. Take care, Big Hammer, JR, Buckeye 10, let 'em go. No time, Big Hammer. Backstabber, you back? They make me want to slap them 10-5s right from between them lips. You're talking some bullshit. Made me want to reach through this radio and slap one of them 10-5s right from between them lips.
Right there, right back, 16, while you watching your radio, no doubt about it, man. I've been sitting here reading the mail. Don't just watch your radio, key it up. Good afternoon, 16, nothing scrap, girl.
That's right, Big Hammer. Well, you know what I'm talking about. They be running them weird 10-5s, them real weird 10-5s, them low-class 10-5s. Reach through this radio and slap that 10-5 right from between
16 nothing.
Big Hammer, JR, step it.
Yeah, my radio. Don't put no rods on me, though. Scrap iron with the good afternoon wave.
Boy, Big Hammer, yeah, it is a pleasure. The shorter skip is always better to me. Especially compared to that California shit with a bunch of cotton pickers don't want to do nothing.
I done picked it so long,
it gets kind of boring. So when that short skip is like the Midwest or
that's why I'm trying not to kick it off. 16 later,
Big Hammer, JR is better.
There you go.
We ain't running them in this little single 800, and we haven't fought on this guy. We can get long one, and to worry about no foot gun. We ain't this good skill, 800. Big Hammer.
Okay, I'm on a Sweet Tooth station, all Sweet Tooth stations at Big Hammer. My station's all Sweet Tooths, made by Slave Boy. Don't got no steel, no big antenna, no big coax. Just try to do what I do. Big Hammer, I'm...
I heard that. Yeah, you make them buy it there. 16 nothing. Go on and make them buy it because the price is going up. They're going to have to dig a little deeper because the price is going up, 16 nothing. Hey, 16 nothing. They better get them now. Buy 16 nothing. I'm back quiet.
Need a shot of that white lightning. A ground plane 10-4-1. Milwaukee, get the 589. Okay. Yeah, might as well. I don't think anyone else is going to show, and if they do, well, whatever.
Quiet on the set. Now, Big Hammer said he was getting up out of there. Y'all can talk.
Well, you hold on to them. You hold on to them because they going to need them. 16 nothing. Hold on to them. It's like the price of scrap. It'll go up. I'm back, y'all.
Oh, Rockford Junk Man. I can't remember all the shit you said. Good gracious alive, Captain Digger. But you got that shit written down? Hello, Rockford Junk Man. JR in the Buckeye, read the bell.
Well, that's a good man. That's a good job. That's good. Hey, 16 nothing. That's a good man. Take care of your own equipment. Hey, 16 nothing. You know how to solder, and if you got some solder, do it yourself. Scrap gone.
Rockford Junk, man. Sometime call the scrap iron, man. I kind of think coming out of the wheat fields. I think he's from Arizona or somewhere. Maybe I got the fella wrong. Okay. Take care of Round. Rockford, Illinois. JR, Slave Boy Country. I'm stepping.
Press it go up. Y'all better work out.
Bring the scrap on down. Bring it on down. Scrap iron load. Get it on the scale. Bring your scrap down to the big car motor. I'll put it on the scale.
Skip Junkie, long load, big car. Where you broadcasting from? But you made it up here on Lake Erie. Skip Junkie, JR, Slave Boy Country. Breaker.
Loud and proud to land the Lincoln in my radio, 1136 Casper with the
Really? Yeah, Super Train. I wonder if you...
Hey, Super Train, you hear that?
Hey, Super Train, hear me out now. Hear me now.
I like to hear good solid radio, scrap iron, Detroit, back out to the boom volume.
I can still hear you, Mike. Hey, Mike Jones. Oh, 16 nothing out there talking to scrap iron.
Yeah, Super Train, I was off the radio for 6 months and 2 weeks, man. I'm back. You know, I got a lot to let go. Super Train. But again, when I heard you, I was like, wait a minute, that's that fella. But I think you got ties over there in the wheat field, but you over there in Arizona now. I thought your compass was off or something, break.
I was talking to Mike Jones. Hey, 16 nothing. I was talking to Mike Jones. You get on out there and stop dipping. 16 nothing. I'll get down.
Okay. It was a game of Las Vegas. Okay, that's my fault. I said Arizona, maybe I don't know. I just know you was in there for a couple of days when the skip was going wide. Super Train, have a good one, man. Good to hear you out here. Super Train, JR on Lake Erie on the Slave Boy Station. I'm gone.
You got a copy?
Sorry, Super Train. Super Train wasn't for Slave Boy. It wouldn't be me. I'm gonna tell you, I ain't actually seen Slave Boy since last fall. But that kind of nigga always, if I call him, that kind of nigga will answer the phone. Super Train, have a good one. JR Snippet. Oh yeah, that's all right. Oh, Robert, he got my number. You can probably dial in my name on, or dial in JR on JD Watergate. Maybe you can shoot me a call through Facebook. Either way, Super Train, I'm standing by.
He don't need one of them. He do not need no. Stop trying to change that.
Okay, Super Train, I know you're a pretty smart fella.
Hey, fella.
My name is not spelled with a J and a R. It's Jayare. Now, that might be a little bit over some people's head, but I know you're a smart fella. Super Train, JR Stebbins. Super Train. Yeah, I tried to be in the front row, in the middle, in the back. The hell, mostly I just didn't even go. I cut. Yeah, they always remembered you. So in the beginning of the year, I started in the front row. As the months went on, I slid to the middle into the back, and then finally I just stopped showing up. That way they didn't miss me. 10 votes. Yeah, hell of a thing, most of them teachers, when we come up, It was like, yo, you don't want to be here, don't come. Knowing they are dead wrong for that. Jeff, okay. Super Train, good to holler at you, man. I'm gonna sit back here and read the mail for a spell. JR, Slave Boy Country, I'm stepping.
The train 589 boat change this wave.
Thing is, Super Train, some slave boys are older gentlemen in his 80s, and he been building boxes for 50 years now. You might not can get him to start a new project, but chances are he got hundreds of boxes out here. You can find one and he'll be able to get it back running like he did this one. This was a rehab. Sure enough. Super Train, I'm stepping. This cotton thing running, man. Hey, Super Train, this thing is running. Super Train, this thing running for what it is, man. This thing will talk. Super Train. Let me tell you something, Super Train, about Smoke Blower. Smoke Blower probably ain't smart enough to whoop you in no skip. And aside from that, Smoke Blower stank. That's one funky-ass, funny-looking mud duck break. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't expect you to. You have to deal with that kind of man, probably to run around plugging ears or something. But for me over here, I'll tell that kind of man, probably not to his face, but over this radio, I'll tell him he's a funky-ass, funny-looking mud duck, and I ain't never seen him before or smelled him break. You didn't know he was a funky-ass, funny-looking mud, did you? And aside from that, he's a Pittsburgh Steelers fan.
That's all right, break 1-1. Anybody got a copy on the conductor 5757 up here in Keystone?
That got me 100-watt lie. He's been telling that same lie for about 20 years now. Close to 20, 15 or 20 years, been telling that same damn lie. Don't you believe him? That guy got a little box over there. It may not be a big box, but yeah, he got more than 100 watts. Hey, Super Train. You don't want to go over there no way. That kind of got a bad reputation for having bed bugs. You don't want to go over there no way. I heard from a good source that Smoke Blower got bed bugs.
You trying to get my attention or something? You trying to get my attention? Oh, 1-800, get me in this car, dude.
Probably running around that raggedy-ass white truck with no floorboards. Yeah, I think he still got that raggedy-ass white truck. It ain't got no floorboards. When he want to stop, he put his big toe on the ground brake.
You're right on, Fred. You got a little slight hum in your radio, man. Hey, Fred, other than that, you sounded wonderful coming up around the beer capital up here in my monkey tree. I mean, my blind monkey.
No, check this out. Him, Skywalker, Mark, Trackmaster, all of them funny looking.
It's working with your transmit. It's working with your...
Don't worry about it. I know I'm so low dolo. It's just a Super Train. I know this. I'm in this all by myself. You didn't say none of it. I said Smoke Blower, Trackmaster, and Skywalker funny looking. Well, I used to be on Power Talk a lot. I'm not on there so much anymore. Really don't have time for what's going on in there right now, but chances are I might make it to Facebook before I do Power Talk. But check this out, Super Train. Smoke Blower has been funny looking so long, he know he funny looking.
You got it together. We're making all that noise about Receiver. I want to get any condition around Chicago. 28 station checking it. Me and this blonde monkey.
You do not be afraid. This was all me, Super Train. Don't let them guys blame it on you. It was all me. I take full responsibility.
Get your mind off that Super Train. Look at 28 Baby Station. I'm trying to get some condition. Hello, I'm the band. Number 28 Baby Station, Chicago. Getting up.
The thing is, Super Train, I'm not saying nothing to you over this radio that I haven't said to them. I told Skywalker, I done told Trackmaster, and I done told Smoke Blower. They all funky ass, funny looking mud ducks.
I guess old 28 ain't got no much.
Okay, Super Train. Okay, I'm gonna take you off the hot seat, man. Hey, Super Train, I'm gonna... I have one more thing, but I'm gonna let it go. I don't want to get in no deeper. I'm going.
I'll be walking upside down.
That's right. Take it to the grave. Take it on. Super Train. I'm not gonna do it. All right, Super Train, I'm gone.
Where are you? You're back around Chicago.
Where are you, Super Train? Okay, mighty kind, mighty fine, man. Super Train, I'm about to save it for when Smoke Blow out here, and I'm gonna get him. Super Train, I'm gone.
You know, man, and take care of yourself. Watch your back. Pretty. Hold on it. See it. It's late. Mississippi, Milwaukee. It's clear.
Folks, yeah, I'm gonna have some fun. I'm not gonna go below the belt. I'm not gonna talk about your wife and your children and all that. But I will call a kind of big funny looking, especially Trackmaster. That kind of big got beady eyes, a crooked nose, he nappy knee, got run over shoes. I talk about him though. The foot tempo.
Two 09. I see you out there shooting, man. You and old Brown playing Jeff out there holding the conversation. Hello, 290.
You ever heard him get on that microphone hollering, track? You ever heard that shit?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna throw you a life preserver. I'm gonna throw you another life preserver. It was all me. Super Train had nothing to do with this. Super Train didn't have nothing. It was all me.
Hey, when you boys are done local talking over there, maybe you can let me know if I got some condition. Hey, when you boys are all done doing that local talking, maybe you can let me know if I got some condition. Number 28 Baby Station around Chicago, checking in.
Hey, Super Train, when you got off the mall, somebody said we were local talking. I'm 30 miles from Canada, and you in the wheat fields. How close are we?
Hello, around the wheat fields. I'm over in Chicago, man. I'm listening to your conversation. I'm just trying to wave my hand while I can. 28 Baby Station, waving.
All right, Super Train. I don't think that cotton pick got good sense. I'm down there in Canada, and you down there in Arizona, Mexico, and down that way. All right, Super Train, take care. I'm slipping.
I don't know where you're coming from, but you're smoking around Chicago, and I'm trying to get some condition. I can hear both of y'all talking. It sounds like you're talking, but I'm trying to get some...
That's it, Super Train. Super Train, when I say stuff like most of these guys ain't smart enough to whoop me in no skip, only thing I'm meaning is they can't read a map. Now, I'm not talking about that fella in particular, but a lot of these guys can't read a map. They ask me where Europe is when I'm talking to Europe. I say I point to Europe to talk to Europe.
I'm gonna pin your ear back so.
I guess I ain't got no condition around Canada.
Serious.
No contact, no condition.
I'm gonna tell you one name, Mike's out in Philadelphia. He's my partner. But he asked me where I point to talk to Europe. I said I point to Europe to talk to Europe. I'm not Super Bowl material. I'm not Super Bowl material. Light Shot's a good friend of mine. He won't mind me telling him. This is no lie. This is true story, Super Train. He kind of asked me where I point at to talk to Europe. I said I point to Europe to talk to Europe. So like I said, I'm just using that for an example. Break.
Man, you sound like one of them old black Chinese. You can't hear that good. Get down.
Yeah, well, I hope you keep gloves on, because he another funky-ass, funny-looking mud, dude. If you gonna pat him on the back, you better have gloves on there, 10 volts. I'm a friend of mine. He's a friend of mine. I know him when we talk on the phone, not more than I should. Because I know that cotton picker green as grass. Hey, Super Train, I'm gone. Now, he ain't gonna whoop me about it, but he probably gonna talk shit to you. You know, he can't do a damn thing about it to me, but he probably gonna talk shit to you. All right, Super Train, man, it's been fun, man. I was bagged up. I was off the radio for 6.5 months. I was bagged up. I almost had to get me a cotton picker radio X-ray, so if they make that. Super Train, I'm gone. Okay, Super Train. That's been more than 15 minutes, man. Super Train, you must be 10A. These kind of niggas don't get you. Take care, Super Train. JR over here in Slave Boy Country, Ohio. I'm gone.
Super Train, dude. Hey, this is JR. I'm saying Mr. JR. If you and Super Train plugging my doggone ears while y'all having that local conversation,
well, what I did, Super Train, I have 2 3-element Maco beams, but the boom I had was from another, I had a boom, a separate boom from another beam I had a while ago. It was more sturdy. So to make these 4s, I called Maco, and they gave me the schematics for Wilson, which I wanted, and I put these 4-element Maco beams on Wilson schematics, 10 volt.
JR, I done told you stop plugging my ears, JR. Hey, JR, you get on out of there, man. Super Train, stop plugging my doggone ears, JR. JR, 1-800. Hey, JR, operator 1-800 in Wisconsin is getting...
410, well, now, if you're talking about the red feds, you have to change the spacing on the boom and the element length, so you no longer have no Wilson cotton picker. You have to put a cotton picker disclaimer in there.
Yeah, good afternoon. Right back at you, my brother. Oh, JR Super Train down there having a private conversation. They ignoring me. Man, I'm on JR is so tight, he gonna become a black Chinese. Oh, one sitting up here in Wisconsin is getting down.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. And I can't even remember. I thought my first 7 was a Wilson. The first 7 I bought in the 90s had telescopic boom. It's different than the straight boom that they make now. It's always straight 2 inches. But the one I bought in the 90s started off like 2 inches or something in the center, and it tapered down the sides. And I believe that was a Wilson.
1-800. I am in the beer capital, Wisconsin, and I'm getting on down.
Four ten. This guy making 600 keep beeping my line. I'm gonna send him to ignore. This guy taking 600 over there in St. Louis keep beeping my line. He don't know I got caller ID. But check this out. Tune Sweet and doggone, I forgot his hand. All them guys was 10-8, right?
Hey, Super Train. Have you ever seen a black Chinese Super Train 1-800 Wisconsin getting down?
I was talking about Grey Ghost and 377, them group of guys, man, from way back. Another one is escaping me right now. But hey, my caller ID showing me the 600 keep calling me. Hold on.
Yeah, I've been on it too long. Oh, 1-800 sitting in the beer capital in live, living color. Is get down, get down.
Trying to join y'all,
I can still hear you, dog.
Okay, 600. I was on a direct call, man. Hey, 600.
Me
600. I was on a direct call with Super Train over there in Wichita. So I had to send you the voicemail, 600, break. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's why I ain't attending many breaks. Because I get out here and be talking, having fun, and I'm talking about, you know, I don't want any condition. You know, I don't want no trouble, but I ain't afraid of no trouble. That's the thing with me, 600. I don't want no trouble. I'm afraid, I ain't afraid of no trouble. I'm been the kind of thing clink. 600, take care. Oh, God. I guess, you know, it's your own design. See, I wasn't smart enough to come up with my own design. That was 2 sets of 3s. I had the regular, I think, the engine 3/4 boom. But I didn't want the trouble, you know, the boom, you know, you put together. I had a 12-foot long solid piece of aluminum boom. And that's what I used. And it was up there for 10 years before I had to get it, and it fell on me. Not the boom fell, my car. I had to climb that kind of thing.
Well, y'all better watch yourself. Oh, 100 in the beer capital is getting on down.
don't tell. Well, sometimes it works out like that. See, I'm not smart enough like that. I don't know how to use internet. That's an internet program or internet program or whatever. They can figure out how to make an antenna perform at its peak, but I just wasn't smart enough, so I called Maco and they gave me the Wilson sketch. Well, I'm going to stand by 600. I just looked at my caller ID and 1255 over there in Wichita called me. I had him on ignore. Take care, 600. JR, hanging up this direct call. I'm gone. Protest 1255, you still out there?
Get you some business. Find yourself some business.
Hey, over your way. 1255, I'm reading the mail.
Hey, Trey, you
Send me the voicemail now. I didn't answer fast enough.
so 1-800 Milwaukee.
600, if he's still out there, I remember the 600 said you was hollering at me good looking out.
Yeah, I said.
600. Take care of slave boy country. I'm stuck.
Puerto Rico, este es Puerto Rico.
No, I don't.
600 with me. I come home. I gotta live in small town.
To go, train.
Skip running. I just never made it back.
1-800 in Wisconsin, getting down.
Protest 600. Man, oh man, I remember a couple times it happened for real. This is a real true story. Come home and get somewhere, go fishing, skip running, mess around, go home, and then there and get done the rest of the day. But talking on this way.
They rent a car 1-800. They rent a car operator 1-800 sitting in the beer capital reading the mail.
Popcorn, you still reading the mail?
Hey, that sound like pickup. That sound like old pickup out there on that old rat trap station. That sound like Mr. Pickup on that rat trap station. Old 1-800 operator in the beer capital is getting down. Well, that big truck is pulling up around Wisconsin. I like that big truck. I like that big old truck you working. Good afternoon to you. 1-800 operator doing it in the beer capital is getting down. All right on, Leroy. That has been a long time, man. Hey, Leroy, in that peanut truck. Boy, that truck is smoking, Leroy. Hey, Leroy, 1-800. Working this 2010 Nissan in the beer capital is getting down. Dragging the wagon. You on the 1-800 is clear, clear, clear. You said a mouthful. You said a mouthful.
Operator 1-800 sitting in the beer capital, me and my monkey.
The quarterback in Detroit looking for conditions. I am the quarterback looking for conditions in Detroit. Break. Hello, walkie-talkie. You caught it. You caught it, walkie-talkie. No doubt about it. Good evening to you, man.
You're smoking downtown Detroit, no doubt about it. Walkie-talkie.
Your quarterback is right now.
My radio, let me have that walkie-talkie. Oh, 1-800 Wisconsin, getting down.
Don't do that. You're going to make somebody put that mom on me. I'm the smallest thing in Detroit, only 3 elements. I might have 1,000 peak watts down right now. Well, you later, walkie-talkie. My 1,000 peak watts and my 3 elements is gone. Hey, walkie-talkie, you take care. You sounding good. I'll put it on you later. Hey, walkie-talkie, that quarterback gone. I see you. Who is that calling me? Who is that?
1-800.
Man, come on.
Get down.
Who is that calling the quarterback? All right, bad. That's right.
I'm just talking to my radio. I don't have conditions. I lost Mother Nature. She fooled around and left me. Oh, 1-800.
Big Jim, you doing downtown Detroit. Hey, Big Jim, come on, let's ride. Take care, Big Jim. You doing your thing downtown Detroit. Hey, Big Jim, you smoking, man. No doubt about it. Hey, Big Jim, put it on you later. I'm downtown Detroit.
I think you're hallucinating around St. Louis. I really think you're doing a lot of hallucinating in St. Louis. Oh, 1-800 in Wisconsin, get down.
Big Jim, downtown Detroit, Michigan. Hey, Big Jim, downtown Detroit, Michigan, gone.
Yeah, I think you're hallucinating around St. Louis. I think you're really doing a lot of hallucinating around St. Louis. You know, it's pretty hot out here. Oh, 1-800 in Wisconsin, get down.
I ain't never talked to Illinois. I ain't never talked no skip like this, Big Jim. Put it on your later, Big Jim in Illinois.
Bye, Leroy. Bye, Leroy. I hear somebody else. I hear another big brother out there calling me. Bye, Leroy. Oh, 1-800 in the beer capital paying attention.
Bye, Big Jim. Bye, 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 bye.
Mr. Golden Mushroom, and I'm going to put Mr. on there. Ain't no doubt about that. Good afternoon, Mr. Golden Mushroom, 1-800, working the Mobile in Milwaukee. Can you dig it? Come on.
I hear you calling the quarterback. Good afternoon to you right back. I'm uptown Detroit, no 7.
Sure, you're right, Golden Mushroom, no sweat, no pain, man. Love, peace to you and the family. Take care, Mr. Golden Mushroom, 1-800. Pay attention now. Me and this blonde monkey sitting up here in the monkey tree in Milwaukee is clear, clear, clear. Bye, 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 sir. Have a good day. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Are you hallucinating too? Hey, 1, 2, 3 in the Buckeye. I think you're hallucinating. Oh, 1-800 in Wisconsin, getting down. Yeah, go to Mushroom. He hallucinating. hey, go to Mushroom. He hallucinating. I'm gonna send him some medicine. Oh, 1-800, get down. 1-800, keep your eyes on that mosquito too. That's right. Bye. Hey, quarterback, you still reading, man? I want to see if I can still do some of this funny shit. I'm on Facebook Live. Hey, quarterback in Detroit, Big Deal, banger. You got him out of there right there. He was coming back in there, but you got that Captain out of there. Hey, 600, 1, 2, 3, right back, come on. Hey, 701. Hey, I was trying to do it the first time I did it. Hey, 701, the BYU, Big Jim in Joliet, Illinois, right back. Come on. Well, conditioner trying to change on us anyway, man. Conditioner trying to change. Yo, J.I., that's it.
Hey, 701, old Foxtrot around Detroit, Motor City. Hey, 701. 701, Foxtrot, Detroit.
No rise, don't get back on quarterback. I guess Mother Nature knew I was trying to do a Watergate thing, but Detroit stuck on it. Downtown Joliet, Illinois. Cruising these big leg girls, and I got down.
Hey, 1-800, I heard your radio, man. Hey, you ain't crystal clean in my receive, no doubt about it. The traffic is kind of rough. 1-800, I heard you crystal clean.
Right on, Foxtrot. All right, mighty fine, man, appreciate it. Hey, Foxtrot, I am operator 1-800. Hey, Foxtrot, they call me operator 1-800. Me and this monkey sitting up here in the monkey tree in Milwaukee is getting down. Hey, Big Hammer, you gotta come in here. Tell us what Detroit, Big Hammer,
Hey, 701, why you do that, man? Hey, I heard your voice loud and clear. 701, Foxtrot, Detroit.
I'm doing what? I'm sorry. Hey, Foxtrot, I'm sorry. Me and my blonde monkey. Hey, Foxtrot, me and my blonde monkey sitting in the monkey tree in the beer capital is getting down.
No, I was...
Yourself a mighty fan, but man, I see how it's going on. Them big boys out there, they ain't letting nobody talk, no doubt about it.
Hey, that's what Mother Nature be like that sometimes. We can't
one Foxtrot around Detroit Motor City.
Hey, Mr. 600 walkie-talkie, I am strong.
Motor City, Detroit, waving and moving on.
1-800, ease around Detroit. 701, Jingling, 701, Jingling gone.
Hey, 410, 701, we heard you, man. We get it all, no doubt about it. Hey, you doing a mighty fine style, man. Hey, them skankerbangers trying to drop that mall.
I gave her some cream bananas. I gave that monkey some cream bananas and she acting a fool. You know what I have to lose to you? 1-800 operator, me and my blonde monkey. You know they say blonde have my blonde? Me and this blonde monkey sitting up here in the beer capital is getting down.
That's right, Detroit. The Motor City, Detroit.
Mr. Witch Doctor, welcome to the Boom Boom Room. Jingling gone.
I am so sorry. Oh, 1-800 sitting up here in the beer capital. Get down.
That's Mr. Witch Doctor. Jingling. The Boom Boom Room is gone.
800. Don't stop, See, it be like that. See, I'm sitting at work right now.
Illinois. 2010 Nissan Road.
I'm trying to stay incognito. Don't blow my cover. I'm incognito. Take care, homie. Bump it on you later. I'm working this single 800. I can't call my name because all them big boys will be putting their stick on me while I'm on this single 800. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
I used to call it the Japanese reject. But you working that car making Nissan.
Hey, 1, 2, 3. Who you talking?
14. Bye-bye.
No, dude, I used to call that car maker the Japanese.
Hey, which doctor? If he'd get in my radio, I'd talk to him. Jing-a-ling, 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 gone. And that'll work. This is 240, 425, jing-a-ling, 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 gone.
Stop.
Yeah, you all up in here. Hey, 425, you up in here. You in the boom boom room, man. It's just too much pushing and shoving going on in the boom boom room. We're gonna straighten this out. Take care, Mr. 425. You are in the boom boom room. Mr. 425, jing-a-ling, say bye.
Clear.
Bye, Mr. 425, jing-a-ling, jing-a-ling, gone.
Hey, jing-a-ling, big man said, can I get in the room? Jing-a-ling, the big man, jing-a-ling, the big man said, come on down.
Talk to our radio. Hey, which doctor? 1-800. Hey, which doctor? Say 1-800. I want to know, can you say 1-800? Hey, which doctor? 1-800 sitting in the beer cellar. In case you see it, come on. Hello, Topside, the Bayou. Hey, good afternoon around the Bayou, 1-800. Hey, good afternoon around the Bayou, your operator, 1-800 there in Wisconsin. Can you dig it? Come on.
Answer double L, we got something important to talk about. 701, put it on your ass, Dad, tell me back quiet.
Mr. 701 in the Bayou, I said 1-800. 701, 1-800, the West Coast is down. I guess I done lost my condition. Negative contact around the bayou. No, get back around the bayou. 1-800 and around the beer capital is getting down, getting down. Hello, Brain. Hello, Mr. Brain Damage 1-800. Hey, Brain Damage, your operator around the beer capital is getting down. Hey, 1-800, you ain't loud condition up around about 10. Now, you still talking up here. 1-800-123 with the sound is gone. Real good traffic. You said I still got condition around about 10. That's what you said. Well, I'm glad to know I'm still busting loose. Oh, 1-800 Mobile in the beer capital. Look at this Mobile get down. 410 1-800. Ain't nobody but 123, man. Oh, 6 on the car. That can't make a long condition, but you still got condition up here. 1-800-123. It's probably time for me to get off this radio, Golden Mushroom. There's the Golden Mushroom. Whenever my conditions start to fade in and out, that means that she done got hot. I need to let her cool down. Mr. Golden Mushroom, 1-800 Mobile is getting on down. Right on, Golden Mushroom. I appreciate your info, man. Ain't no doubt about that. God bless you. Put it on you when I can. Mr. Golden Mushroom, your operator. Letting this Mobile cool down. Click, click. Bump, bump.
Audio check voodoo. Audio check voodoo, radio check. You can't really, yo. I thought you ain't lost condition. You back up in here now. Hey, 600, 123 in the buck. I said, come on. Got to sound good. This sounds better, louder than the other one. This got to be louder than the other one. Got that old boy, 1-800 coming out of Wisconsin was trying to get in there with you, but I believe that boy got a problem last night or something. Yeah, folks, what he said, he got a blind monkey. I don't know what kind of monkey is that,
that, but he said it was a blind market, that phone. Yeah, 410. I don't know if that's him trying to get some man know, but I heard something like, he didn't do you no harm, man, but I know it sounded like something was in the background a little bit. But I believe that boy got a problem with you right now, or something. That's what you do. You sound like one of them old CB operators, man. Say something. You sound like one of them old-time CB operators like me, man. Just do what you do and let it take care of it long. Hey, say something. Good evening to you, man. You sound weird choice on the sloppy shores of Lake Erie. Give my love to the family and tell them I spoke that way. Say something. 1, 2, 3 in the butt out there. Bye. Yeah, folks, yeah. Well, everybody got something that they love doing, man. My main goal is I like to get on the dance floor, man, cause I do that bathroom dance and I teach you that stuff, but I always come back and my radio, man. This part of my recreation right here, too. Hey, you know what I said about that?
72 Keystone getting up.
You need something to keep your mind at ease, man. But I tell you what, man, you got that nigga smoking up here around both here, man, right on this lake too. Right on this sloppy shores of Lake Erie. They see coming. 1, 2, 3 on the sloppy shore right there.
Who's that talking to 1, 2, 3?
How about that 600? Yeah, how about that 600? Yeah, copy on 817. The Safe Cracker up here, Ontario, Canada, trying.
don't know who that is talking to 123. Well, when you tell him I said, hey, when you tell 123 his baby brother, the baby boy, up here said, hey, over his way.
Yeah, 410. Well, you know, that cat ran up the lake.
Appreciate it. I don't know 123 got it or not, but I heard I got you way down on my radio, bro, but I appreciate you telling 123.
Cracker, Ontario, Canada. We wave a hand. I hope you have a very good weekend coming up. Where are you from?
30 miles from Canada. Can't I get first dibs?
Hi, 600. Where are you from? Hi, not much. We're getting communists down here.
Hey, you don't know? I'm 30 miles from Canada. Now, that's across Lake Erie, 30 miles, but I was popping.
Hey, 600. Send Trump down here. It's getting terrible down here.
Well, we're popping. In Canada, I just want to let you know, Ray. I used to talk over in Canada a lot when I was on the ground plane.
Better send the army down here.
Ground plane, I talked over there every night, up and down the shoreline, across in Canada, but up at the beam up, I ain't heard them not near one time in 15 years. I don't know. See, they can't blame that on me. You have to blame that on Slave Boy. See, Slave Boy did that. Tell him, don't be mad with me. Tell him to call Slave Boy. And Slave Boy, fix him up there.
600, you sound very good down here in Ontario, Canada. I'll let you go back to your friends down there. Just say Cracker, please. Have a very nice weekend coming up down there. See you later. Bye-bye.
Listen to me. It's easy to get in trouble. It's hard to get out of trouble. And Safe Cracker gonna get himself in some trouble.
Yeah, 600, 1, 2, 3, down.
Don't you try to put it come between us.
I hear them talking about you about Canada. Well, I don't know what they're talking about, but kill that mosquito out for good morning. I believe know where the case might be. 600, 1, 2, 3, on this ground plane, got down.
Ontario, Canada. Bring them up here around Ontario, Canada. 002, Mobile, Indiana, call them. Bring up.
Hey, thank him. He's safe cracker, appreciate it.
I'm tell him 12 alone.
He hears me, but I think I hear him too. Alright, 10-4, I wish I had a bigger radio so I could reach for
I'm gonna sit back and read the mail. Somebody make my radio talk. JR Slade Boy Country, I'm stepping.
Alright, 10-4, Ontario, Canada.
Familiar to me. Talking familiar to me. Wait a minute, that sounds like that live mud runner Charlie Brown. That sounds like that live knock-knee Charlie Brown. Slow one for the pole one, Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown, I don't fish too much in the summer. I really don't. I fish, unless I'm catching these largemouth mud ducks out here, I'm letting me to bed. Now I got my fishing poles here in the room. So the only fishing I'm doing when it's hot outside, I'm catching these largemouth mud ducks. I'm trying to get me a 300 pound. I want to set a world record. Charlie Brown, I got an ugly stick and some spider wire and a treble hook. They can't shake this hook, they can't break the line, and they sure ain't gonna break this ugly stick. 10-4.
Alright, then.
4-10, stay cool, Charlie Brown. Don't you get out there and get hot. You know you ain't young as you used to be, Captain Big Gun. All right, Charlie. Pleasure's on this end. Charlie Brown, Mississippi. JR in the cold country. Got down and go.
Switch over to the flat side on the beam. But 600, you talking though, man, up around,
Now, Doc, I heard you beeping the line a little while ago, but I was on a direct call. I didn't mean to ignore you. I didn't mean to send you the voicemail, Doc. I heard you a little while ago. Doc, good evening. I'm gone. Good afternoon, up there around Ontario, Canada, 002, Mobile, bring up. Well, this here slave boy equipment is just like being on a telephone. I got call ID on this here. I can just, you gonna make me tell a little lie, Doc, I'm gone. All right, Doc, pleasure's on this side. Doc Holiday, take care. JR, Slave Boy Country. Got down, I'm clear. Who was that?
Who that calling me? Who that calling me? Come on.
No, well, you tell him he can have the scraps, I'm done. Tell him he can have the scraps, I'm done.
Yeah, when I get, that's the only time I can hit JR when I go on the flat side, because I'm looking back out his way, man. I'm looking up the lake on that truck, nigga. I got a set of beans, little, 200 beans. On the flat side, I can hit JR, but when I get ready to hit you real good, I come on the ground playing that phone. Yeah, 14. I'm on the ground plane right now. I'm not looking yet that way on the true element. The true element is one of them backyard called a backyard, man. But they kept them. I done talked all over the world on them cat niggas there.
Now that's kind of strange. My radio went quiet. That's kind of strange. Yeah, but I know why ain't nobody, well, like you. Why you ain't talking, you sitting in front of your radio. All right, Mastermind. Well, Mastermind, let me tell you something, Mastermind. That's a good thing. This is a good thing. You know, God gave us two ears and one mouth for a reason. So we can listen twice as much as we talk, Mastermind. Break.
Then my mastermind come up in there, tell me to talk about, we talking, he just said that we listening to 14.
Buckeye Blue. World.
What's that, Mastermind? You ain't in Wichita, are you?
Blue and Cleveland got you.
And when I got up out of the mall, he was ready to tell me about that old boy, he called himself Mastermind, coming out of Kansas City, in 600, 1, 2, 3, go.
Full-time Mastermind, 2 Kansas City. Okay, I thought you were going to try to get me. I thought you always out there talking about them living Wichita mud ducks a little while ago. Take care of Mastermind, JR, Slave Boy Country. I'm stepping.
No copy, no contact around Kansas City, Mo. No roger, no get back around Kansas City, Missouri. Mr. Buckeye Blue, downtown Cleveland, Ohio, pulling it back.
Boy, your Mastermind, 2 Kansas City. Heard all what you said. JR and Slave Boy Country. I'm stepping.
Hey, Mastermind, you talking to my friend of the lake, tell me that also. But good evening to you, Mastermind, 1, 2, 3, go. That big mouth joke.
Hey, Mastermind, did you know Skywalker's a funny looking fella? Hey, Mastermind, did you know that Skywalker is a funny looking fella?
He can do what he do. Oh, 1, 2, 3, go.
All of them, but the one, you know, some more than others. But Skywalker, when he wake up in the morning, he go to the bathroom, look in the mirror, he just busts out laughing.
So can't be the deal, but fuck.
Well, that is, Mastermind, that is not my intention. I ain't never seen the brother. But would he be upset if I called him a mud duck? It's kind of the same thing. What's that trust? Hey, Mastermind, hear me now. It goes over the same way with most people. I've done it for over the time I've been on the radio. I call them funny looking to get mad. I call them mud duck to get mad. So it's about the same thing, Brady.
Free fall.
Okay, only because you said so.
Put your friend back in the lake where he belongs. Put your friend back in the lake where he belongs. The 14. I know I put him in the lake. Tell your friend that painkillers out here and watch how fast he run. Tell your friend that painkillers said hello and watch how fast he run.
I have my beans all over. I can hear them talking. But right now I'm looking at your 2 Kansas City. It's going to be different.
I'm not looking in Georgia either. I'm looking in Kansas City. That's 14.
I don't know who that was that said they ain't looking. I don't know who that was, but I was looking at Mississippi, now I'm looking over at Mastermind.
Roller coaster, you say roller coaster in Georgia break? Yeah, tell right you right on, tell right you right on. Well, good evening to you. Roller coaster in the backwoods of Georgia, painkiller in the Buckeye. I'm about to whoop on this motherfucker 410.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I thought I was talking to Mastermind, but I don't know. Maybe I've been turning my beans the wrong way.
600, you go, cat nigga. 600, you go. 1, 2, 3, right back. Let's go.
Now I got my beans in Kansas City, and I hear this liver lip, goat smelling, cotton picking 520. I'm sipping on life. I'm high on life. That's enough for me right now. Hey, 520 him and all. I'm high on life. That's all I need right now.
He'll pumped up now, but that ain't enough. I'm gonna need about 5 or 10 more bushels.
Yeah. 520, you crazy. I didn't say I was sipping on no ice. I didn't say I was sipping on no ice. I said life. Till me in the breeze.
Hey, that's a big 410, Roger.
Mastermind, I'm trying to talk to you, but 520 down there in Birmingham, Alabama keep trying to jack with me. Mastermind, 2 Kansas City, JR Snubber.
Nationwide painkiller. I'm on that nationwide painkiller. You got a copy on 44.5?
Slave boy, 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 slave boy.
Do some talking. Simple.
Don't get back on nationwide painkiller. Just to Pete, Illinois with no condition.
Slave boy, Mastermind. Mastermind. Bite.
You say JR on that slave boy? I think I heard JR on the slave boy. Oh, Pills to Pete, Illinois, come on.
Every day this guy gonna make me break his back. I try not to pump up every day, but he gonna make me do it. Every day he gonna try to make me pump up.
You say running frogs? Who they would call him Pills to Pete? Who that brother would call him Pills to Pete? Come on back in and let me know.
Pistol Pete, I don't know how to get out your way, man. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't feel like doing it. Pistol Pete, yeah, JR pulling back.
Talking easy to you, man. Do what you want to do, do how you want to do, how you want to do it. But you still got a copy of Pills to Pete, nothing but this baby driver. Come on.
Alright, Pistol Pete.
I don't know where you at. Hey, I don't know where you at. The 410.
Alright, JR, I'm gonna warm up, boo. Hey, JR, hope Pills to Pete warming up over here. No doubt about it. Top of these to you, JR. Pills to Pete warming up. Nothing but this driver right now. 44. I'm reading the mail. That brother would call me, man. We ain't got no kind of condition, no mother nature. I'm gonna get on the sideline, old Pills to Pete.
Let me get out of here, man. Speed to cut out my radio. I don't know what you're transmitting from, but he fell off out my radio.
You say running? I ain't too strong, my brother. I think too long, cause right now I'm warming up. Oh, Pills to Pete warming up. You Roger me, come on.
632 in the 70. Hey, 662.
10-7, Captain.
Good evening to you around the show.
Yeah, what 10-7?
Ontario, Canada, waving one finger, sitting back.
Hey, 632, talk to good evening to you, man. Hey, 632, talk to good evening to you. If you got a copy, 632, painkiller in the Buckeye bag out.
454 on the side.
In my radio, Scooby-Doo. I don't know about nobody else's. Hello to you, Scooby-Doo, with the 641 painkiller Buckeye here. Hello, you Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I came to give you some bridges and then to keep me around the bridges. Hey, Scooby-Doo, I came to give you some bridges, so I need you some new bridges, and the stuff like you took off running with the bridges. Take care, Scooby-Doo, talking to me, no way, Scooby-Doo. It's getting a little frosty. I gotta have me some bridges. I don't see you quite. You trying to call? Big boy country, old Lacey wide painkiller. I'm standing by. Hey, Lord. Young big homie 1, 2, 3 been on the key the whole while. He's out there right now, baby. there, look. You got a little fluctuation, man. Your key just took a little bit out of there at 75 in Baltimore. You loud as 12 o'clock whistle, 10 rope. I said 75. I was talking to Love when I said that, man. I wasn't talking to you back there. You sound good. Love real loud, but he got some fluctuation behind his audio. He need to back some of that mess out. We won't need all that. 75 in Baltimore says so. You said you was just selling audio, man. Your radio sound pretty, man. Real peachy. I don't know if you said FBI. I might have got that, but you know who. But that loud, he came back over that real loud radio over my guitar, man, in my drums in Baltimore. But you know who you want to talk to. Radio sound real good around the hood. 75 standing by. Tempo.
What's she doing over there, 75?
Tell the FBI out there trying to tell me this radio sound good. When they was saying, get that dude while Love come up in there. Talking about it ain't quiet no more, but behind his radio was going boom. The FBI thought I was talking to him, but I wasn't talking to him. It ain't personal, man. On the big boy choice. Hello, 187. I'll read the mail.
Back, Mr. 75. Yeah, a little skipping there rolling from time to time. So I was just sitting here reading the mail and trying to see what goes on.
This is W187. They're talking to me right now. Man. All right, FBI 75. My mentor up to the big time 187 in Baltimore, man. You know it. On the small and wild, man. You know it's me. It's 520, you know 75, and I got some company. They only have one watt left, and that's all it is. That's it right there. You know you the boss of the house. Still nice. It's 520. I'm going to click in if you feel right off the clock. It's 75. That's right. They got to start talking. They start
down and get real quiet for a minute. Come here. Yeah, I told you yesterday they didn't get the memo, man. You just got to be cool on your steering key when you want to. Because them boys could not get past you yesterday. I don't know what Mother Nature going to do this time around. It's 520. I checked in. I'm gone now.
I'm 520, I'm gonna wave my hand for you. Check out Mr. 520-187 working this flat slide in Maryland, got dialed.
You just keep it all like the balls, man. Do you know what you did? Hey, hey.
And that'll rise to Mr. 520. Take care on that end. Spread the good numbers around the household. Mr. 520-187's clear and gone.
Hey, Dr. I'm in the Magnolia. I'm in Missouri. Because Sam Bailey keep on testing you out. Sam Bailey keep testing you out over there in Missouri, man. He's sitting back pie-shotting people. Hey, you motivate me. You know, what's going to happen this next week?
I heard somebody else speaking on it, man. I was ready to go right back, man. This small flat slide in Maryland got down.
You all in back. That's big time last. He gonna turn it back up now. Hey, look, that's last talking to 187. Now, I knew 187 would beat my brains out, but last came after you really had nothing coming. Hey, 520-75 on by.
Touchdown, 520. 520 on the big bam. The quarterback in Detroit gone.
You said that ain't true, Mississippi, they're 14. Yeah, I'm in Cleveland, man. I'm in Cleveland. If you ever want to point directly at me, I'm in Cleveland, but you got to listen right now, man. You got conditions sounding real good and the job well done. Sam back in Missouri, painkiller, dog.
up down towards Alabama. So, yeah, if I turn around, I'll probably get there. Oh, up there around Chicago, turn the things up there, man. Oh, up there around Chicago. I ain't got the best conditions, man. Ain't no doubt about it. I know my neighbor 75 can hear you because that kind of big got some good ears. Take you up there around Chicago, 187, working this flat side, got died. Let me turn back now. I'm looking up there around Chicago. Let me turn back down towards Alabama. Right back, Mr. 933. I got it that time. A 933 spread the good numbers around the household. Always a pleasure, my brother. Mr. 933, 187's clan gone. And I'll see you.
Cadillac Quack, live, Wilson's operator, evening time wave.
Hey, 1-800 Wisconsin Bree. Hey, 1-800 Wisconsin. About a 1-800 Wisconsin Bree. I don't know if you heard me or not, 1-800. But hello to you, 1-800. I heard you were calling me a little while ago, but I was on the other line. 1-800 JR Steppin'. Got a little bit rough, man. Take care. 1-800 JR in the Buckeye State is gone. Cold chill, I heard you, bro, but it's a little bit rough. I got heavy traffic on my radio. Because them guys at the shop really got my radio. I'm going to say good evening to you. Have a good one. 1-800 Wisconsin. JR, Slave Boy Country Stepper. Appreciate you stopping by and hollering at your baby brother over here on Lake Erie. 1-800 the Beer Capital, JR in the Buckeye State. Got down, I'm clear.
turned the lights out? Who turned the lights out? Who turned the lights out? Uptown New Jersey gone. Who turned the lights out? Who turned the lights out? Who turned the lights out? Uptown New Jersey gone.
All your conditions are in the cold Great Lakes. So Pete, all your conditions are up here in Michigan, over heavy duty in the stupid, getting on down. Right there, right back. Hey, Mr. Pete, right there, right back. It's just got a little rough and tough in my ears. Mr. Pete, heavy duty coming. Stoop Hill, getting out. Right there, right back. Hey, Pistol Pete around Illinois. See that? You got up. And I put this old 1970 technology, this old AstroPlane, right back now. Hey, Pistol Pete in Illinois, heavy duty, getting up. I still got you. Hey, Pete, right there, see that? Right there. Hey, Pete, I hope I didn't mess your phone, big brother, because when you got up, I got right back now. Bye, Pistol Pete. You said you're gone. Pistol Pete, I'm going to ease back out here because I'm way too late to fight. Pistol Pete, old heavy duty working these two pills and this old AstroPlane up here in central Michigan. Pistol Pete, heavy duty till we do it again.
Super 7.
Super 7, I was starting to stand by, man. Super 7, you got it right, but I was in a standby mode. Super 7, Black Tornado standing by.
Worldwide, Super 7.
On the Buckeye. So 279 Black Tornado, New Jersey, so what's going on, my home brand? Black Tornado moving right back at you, I'm standing by.
Super 7, old folks said if I couldn't say word, I'll wave my hand. Super 7, wave your hand. 25 go.
I'm just warming this duck plug up. I'm standing by. Super 7 up here looking for somebody up here in New Jersey too. Thank you for a 24 or somebody. But nevertheless, New Jersey too. And we done did what we had to do. And I talked to my homeboy, that's a duck plug show, Mr. 279. Black Tornado, Black Tornado, Black Tornado. Mr. Black Tornado, New Jersey. 279, look at Black Tornado, let it go this time right there. Bye-bye now. We'll catch you later, my friends, and we'll do it again. With the Black Tornado, New Jersey, got that right there. Bye-bye. We appreciate it, we remember, and we welcome you. In the meantime, in between time, we're going to get Black Tornado, New Jersey. Black Tornado standing by. I heard a 266 or somebody calling.
266 small, I got you that time. 266 small, got you that time. 266 small truck, New Jersey, right.
Okay, my friend. You're going to do your thing, so you're doing it in fast now, but we'll catch you a little bit later on. There's a Black Tornado, New Jersey. I'm still at the Garden State. I'm stepping out the way right there. Hey, Super 7, Black Tornado. I'm pulling it back. black out, black out, black out. Hey, Super 7, black out, black out. Oh, 266 black tornado with the wings standing by now.
Small truck in New Jersey. Man, this thing.
266 black tornado waiting on you.
Down right there, I see you.
Black tornado standing by, waiting on your reply. Black. I'm looking for that 466, but I guess he can't hear my radio. Black tornado is not right. Yeah, we just gonna speak to you, man, 'cause I thought I heard you out of the new earlier, and I want to acknowledge your duck-looking wings, your hand in the sky, no doubt. But I'm looking at the 1266, like Tornado Station, New Jersey. I got down right there, but I got a black tornado, one more in. How about a black tornado for you? I'm about to drop down the fast pole with the pickup truck. Got it down. Super, and more super. Black tornado,
I got no contact, no get back with that black tornado. The old man dropping fire. Pick up truck. I'm back there.
Black tornado back up. Alright, 12-6, we'll get back with you later, man. Black tornado, black out. Black tornado, New Jersey, standing by. Come on, let's go, let's go. Bye, shotgun Willie, black out, black out. I heard you, shotgun Willie. Oh my God, bye, black tornado, back. Hey, disco, black out, black on. But the black tornado in New Jersey said that, and I'm standing by. Disco. And disco, man, gotta do what a man do. And I'm back on the mailbox. Like tornado back on the mailbox. we'll get back on 520. Like a tornado back out of here.
Let's go, break, hello, radio.
I saw you go. Show him go. Small truck, small box, one antenna, New Jersey.
depends on when I flip the switch, you go from vertical to flat, but I'm telling you, you're on the flat side. Well, right now, when I queued up, I'm on the flat side right now. See? Look at the meter. Back up. Okay, see now I'm on the vertical side. My signal should have dropped over there a little bit. It is. No, it went up because I flipped on the vertical side and it went up. That's how I know you're on the vertical side. I'm on the vertical side. Really? Yeah, you're about overdriving it all. You set it back a little bit. Not now that I know you pointed at me and I got you on the vertical side, everything's all good.
fazer isso que eles vão fazer aí, acho que ia ter tudo aí, né?
Mas
I got. That's crazy, man. So you gonna drive the Honda to work? Yeah, boy. Yeah, just be aware. Yeah, it will. It'll drop up in that fender wall if it does anything. And that pickup truck, we were test driving it. I don't remember, we did something to the motor and then we were test driving it. I made a left-hand turn and the whole front left corner dropped to the ground, dude. I was like, what the hell? Got out and looked at the tire, was up in the firewall from where the ball joint came loose. Wow. Yeah, good thing we wasn't going very fast. That probably would have spun us around a little bit. No static, no noise. I'm yelling like crazy already. Yeah, man, it gets all nice and cool in my room and shit. It's time to get up. I'm sleeping real good. They're getting there though, almost Thursday. No, I've been busy every day. Got this order, man. Keeping me occupied for sure. Yeah, it's been one thing after another, dude. Order after order has been happening. Actually, the trucks start showing up finally. Orders going out the door. Haven't seen that in a while.
saying. About that time, I think. Ain't nothing really happening. I'm just sitting out in the middle of this field. Pretty out here. I believe I've had enough. Yeah, all I can hear is a couple truck drivers or something way out there talking about Highway 53 or some shit. Barely bumping that needle, putting enough audio in there to where I can make them out. Probably one of those barefoot radios they don't know talks that far. It's crazy. There's just one giant cloud in the sky, and that's it, dude. It's not moving. Yeah, past couple weekends ain't been too bad, man. They've been out here. Burning it up.
Casado, é? Mentira, mentira, certeza que o casado estava aqui, tá doido? Rapaz, eu ia comprar essa situação, entendeu? Aí eu fui e ela pulou no colo e queria beijar, hein? Mordendo a orelha, esfregando o pinto, todo confusão, menino, See, they must be good name brand radios. They have the top shelf at the truck stop here. I haven't seen those either for a while. Out there and stay on them like once a week, going and say, hey man, you do anything about these radios yet?
money to buy them anyway. That's why we're not complaining too much yet. Yeah, we got pretty good rigs, man. I have had no complaints. They all say they sound good. It works for me. Yeah, dude, that thing was rinky-dinky. Oh, General Electric. That mic, I swear it fall apart if you touch the yard. It was pretty good, though. Off the ground.
Oh, preço que é uma gaiola hoje também, né? Passa de 100 mil uma porra na gaiola.
No having faces, man. Yeah. out.
plate gauge storing or anymore. That dock plate gauge is a store anymore.
Audio 1, 2, just testing, guys. Check my standing wave and stuff.
in the Chevrolet yard because they send you down to GM Training Center. I don't have no outside faucets. I've read about them, you know, stuff like that, but never did fiddle with them.
Structure outside of the house with the valve and or the air brake vacuum as well as this filter. Okay. And normally in that same structure, and then you just have a normal water line coming up to the outside of the house. The knob, that opens the water out. On the outside of the house. Is a shaft. The knob on the outside and the actual valve inside of the house. I knew this thing was leaking, and I repaired hundreds of shaft going down a pipe, and I'm going, holy crap, what is this? You better have to do some research, and it turns out that inside of the house, so you inside part off, you've got to pull that long rod out, and it's got gaskets and O-rings on the end of it, and holy crap. Anyways, make a long story short, I took the damn thing apart, went over to Ace Hardware, and we matched up brand names and parts and things like that. And this cotton-taken faucet has dripped 30 to 35 years ago. And new parts in there and pulling that together. Not according to the instructions, but everything fit. Figured, hell, if it fit through the instructions, and at the back of the house, which, you know, like I've said many times before with the wife being a master gardener, you know, she does a lot of watering of plants and gardens and vegetables and all that kind of stuff. And with me, I don't have a right arm, so I know how to use the tools, and I know what needs to be done, but I can't do it. So we had to take plastic, and it looks like the cover of it is plastic. And the only way we're going to get this puppy out, because the screw that runs the shaft or something like that, oh, that was so damn corroded. No, even then, you reach in just disintegrated from you start with the tool, cut through the collar, through the plastic bolt to release that main shaft. So you can get a wrench around it. Possible failure because if the 18 inches inside out, if that thing came loose or was bad, there's no crawl space. And I'm damned if I'd known how to fix it, but we got all the nuts out of it and replaced the gaskets and the screws and the shaft and the O-rings. And for the first time since we moved in here, we got water pressure out in our backyard. The better half is just tickled to death.
How about that? I got a back porch on the house. Porch. And they don't have complete foundation. It's nailed to the side of the house where the back room's at. And then there's just like a pedestal mount on each corner, you know, right and left corner. Out. You know, the porch. And underneath there is a little well. And back, I apologize, I can't remember what year it was, but it had to be, I think early 80s. And we had a bad drought. Washington Courthouse didn't have much water left in there, and they conserve water, you know. So I got to look at that well. I said, that's That's a dug well, and it's brick, and it's round, but it's got about a 4x8 3-inch piece of concrete on top of it. It's not hooked to nothing. That's okay. And then we have that well, concrete top up because it's stuck out away from the red brick in the well, you know. Stuck a piece of pipe in there, and I rolled that concrete off. I look down in there, and you really try to look down in the well, you can't see how much water's in it. And I wanted to see if there's any water in it, just in case, you know, if the city ran out of water, we still might be able to have water. Well, it had water. I didn't know how much it had water in it, because I was looking at it, and like I said, you can't see the bottom. You can see the bottom, and you can't tell if it's, you know, 10 feet deep or 50 feet, you know, 50 feet deep, whatever, you know. So I found a piece of metal I had off an old car. It's kind of heavy. It's plate metal. It's 5 inches by 8 inches. And it's slots in it. And they let it can sense in those full cars. And those slots in it. So you can slide the air sea compressor back and forth to turn the belt up. And I got down in there and I said, well, if you reel it in, you got down in there. I mean, I reeled it in, found that fishing pole tip is right above the water, you know, I mean, in the well, and then I just backed up. And, you know, I didn't roll the cap, you know, I didn't roll the cap, the reel in anymore, just backed up. And that well, 14, and it still has 7 feet of water in it during that drought, so I know it's going to have a bunch of water in it now.
How many feet?
Well, and then I had a pump to knock my water bill down. A buddy of mine, he's got a new house out there behind Paris. He's been out for about 30 years, probably 25, 30 years maybe. And he had a company come in and drill a well. I forget how deep his well is, but he uses well and city water. It's cold water comes from the city. So he's got set up right now.
Well, when we first bought this place, we've got a huge backyard. Private.
flight man now? Yeah, I can hear you better there now. What'd you do? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I can pick you up.
Shit, I would've got me a damn 16 pack of these damn powder out of here now. So got my little powder out of it.
Well, the tone is really good from what I can hear of it. I like the tone. It sounds really nice. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Paul, what's going on, big brother? Too much going on. Alright, he's on the same baby, bro. I'll check out maybe you're talking to me.
I just want my plane and fire your getting all ready. What I can hear is fine. Like I say, I love the tone. It's just that I got about, well, I believe,
right back, cuz it's country around a million county. You know who it is, I'm get down.
that again?
Yeah, I can't hear 001.
Well, you got it towards the end there. You can, it's just, yeah.
Because your boy, he hear what he want to hear. Boy, on that. Well, look here, good evening to you, man. I'm going to sit back and read my radio. Hey, country boy, number one consider working this 2P. I see you.
Yeah.
I want to thank you. I want to thank you. I want to thank you.
Yeah, okay. You don't have any power on there? Like what? Oh, shit.
Look at him put that mouth on his head.
What kind of power is it? Noticeably. Now you had a squeal on the last one. Yeah, you had a noise.
Why push the button? That's all I hear. Why 0-1? Good evening to you. Stuff I got down.
Boy, stop by. Hey, boy, stop by. Cut your boy down there.
See what he's number 1. Stuff I got down.
Stop by. He said 8-ball rolling.
Boy, you said 410. You said 8-ball rolling. Good evening, 8-ball. Then it's our packet, old stuff. I go.
I try to get it in before you turn that helicopter around.
Hey man, he bad when he turn the helicopter around there. Hey, ball. He bad when they get to turn that alright?
Somebody shut up too. Stop by and cut your boy. Stop by and cut your boy out.
That cat make a stick and move, number 1. Hey, number 1, he stick and move. He said before you turn that helicopter around, right? A-ball, number 1. A-ball, hey, watch it, A-ball. Hey, you know what I'm saying? What goes around, comes around. Hey, come around. All right, A-ball, take care, big bro, no doubt. Put it on you later. Stop hanging on.
Look at your radio.
Right back, big bro. 0-1, do it to you, man. How the hell you doing this evening? All right, your leg. Well, that's good, man. He jumped up like James Brown, man. But they better not do the stick. You got that right, big bro, no doubt. All right, 0-1, take care. Stop playing, got that.
Cut your boy down there.
Full right on that. Why take you on that in? Put it on in later. Why? So stop playing, got that.
Stop by, cut your boy on the bridge.
All right. Hey, country, boy, bushes. Hey, country, what's going up in that bushes, that bait?
What's going on, man? Just chilling. Sit back and listen to the sounds, Roger.
Full right on that, big dog. Well, you sound good to you what he is, big dog. Hey, country, boy, you playing a good time all the way down to the east, that bait.
Real good copy, big brother.
I'm surprised you ghost stalking, so I didn't know you ghost stalking.
I appreciate you taking the time with me.
You were a ghost stalker.
All right, country, take you on that in. Put it on you later. Country, don't stop playing, got that. Right back, roll, okay, good evening. Got that.
Who is that y'all say, Roll King? I can barely hear my head in these bushes, but I do have a copy. Good evening, Roll King, if you got a copy, cut your boy down on there.
Oh, dear, that's reform.
How come y'all can hear Country Boy and I can't?
You know why, Roll? You're taking the time, old country boy, in the bushes down on there.
He's a short man. He is.
You don't want to get someone to sit down, A-Ball.
Last time I saw him, he was down on his knees begging, remember? All I said was the last time I saw Country Boy, he was down on his knees.
Trying to get someone to sit down, A-Ball.
It's nothing but
true. So why is that bad?
Get somewhere and sit down and...
Hello, DX 349, Ontario, Toronto.
We're trying to fix in that sandwich.
Tonight.
I don't think no, God.
I'm gonna leave the sandwich to what that master store seller. I don't get the butter.
Hey, Mr. Paul, I appreciate it. I left your man. I went out 15. Hey, Mr. Paul, I called Mr. Bulliver, son. We going there. Hey, Mr. Paul, I appreciate it. I went out 15, man. Hey, I appreciate it. Better have so when you put the ball in the in the land. You a couple weeks ago, right?
Y'all were talking about tomatoes. Oh, I thought you were talking about tomatoes. Paid for 15. I thought he was buying 15 tomatoes. I apologize. I'm wrong, but either way, it would be the same. For now.
Still got to hold on, both ends.